Oh, oh, hi. Okay, well, welcome everybody. It is Wednesday. It's a Wednesday morning, and oh boy, we had quite a severe weather event last night. What I'm doing right now is I'm actually going back on some of the other stuff that John logged, and I'm also looking for on this recording that I left behind. I'm looking for a K-Love Weekly that apparently happened. Apparently, I'm looking for a K-Love Weekly that happened at 5. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the main feature yet. Let's see if I remember when I started it. Yes, indeed. All right, almost done here. All right, now to WJS. Oh my goodness, I was a little too late. No, I was a little too late to the station. Well, now we're gonna get it on iHeart at least, because I'm just in time there. Well, we're gonna have to sacrifice for the quiet test this week.
Yeah.
Ton of stuff to be
What?
here.
They have to put a bar in some areas. You see that?
Yeah, a lot of places in that moderate today.
It's bad.
All right, I'm gonna do the other next. The next I'm doing LZL. So now I'm on the local. Still looking for Still looking for the K-Love test.
Gone.
Yeah, there is going to be a lot of cancellations and postponements. Pull it up and take a look. And it's a PDS. And it's a PDS too. Wow.
This is our 1021. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just mentioned it was PDS.
And it's right at 35 miles an hour. Oh my god.
Alright. Trying again on RON.
Oh, it's a rain wrap. Oh. That's not good. These ladies do test on all over again for different areas. Oh my god. You're a long competition today, I can tell you that much.
Yep.
I knew that was coming. Did the watch PDF yet?
The latest watch we have right now, 101. Tornadoes are high on this one. Severe wind and 65 knot plus are high. Not EF2 plus. Wow. There is a lot of catching up still to do.
This is scary.
You bet. There is still
They've had it for like 4 days now. There's going to be a major outbreak, and they were right.
for sure.
Yeah. That's what. Is that going to be an emergency? Oh my god. Is that the first time of the year, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we haven't had one yet.
John.
Let's see that I got live.
John. That really. This year we had a secret outbreak. So
This is probably for sure the worst of the outbreak so far.
Is it more than two or is it
Well, I don't often wake up to a PDS tornado warning.
Can be one song that reigns supreme throughout the entire. Encouraging Caleb the following of the emergency system.
Yep, that was from the live stream. The quiet.
failing? Of course, the stream failed, didn't it?
Yeah, because actually EMF they're starting to localize more of these. Now that's only temporary from what I was told, but the weeklies will be airing again on those streams very soon, I hope.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. It's your it's on kind of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging Kayla.
Southeastern Texas until 5:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms.
Let's slow it down. Why not?
Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Beaumont, Lumberton, Silsbee, Coots, Hampshire, Wildwood, Thicket.
I actually made a good call
Batson, and
to.
Village Mills.
I made a good call to have Stream Rider monitor K-Love stream tonight. I made a good call to do that. So there we go. So there was K-Love. And I see the San Luis Obispo stream is finally back. Okay, alright. I'm doing this one here. Might stay up for the premiere tonight.
Oh my god.
But man, I still got a lot of other stuff to explain.
This is ridiculous. This could be disaster.
Yeah, this is what they were calling for in the moderate
Yes.
risk. Another one from Lake Charles.
Well, you can stream down bad.
Another instance of that PDS.
Wait, is it emergency yet? They got some weird counties over there, I swear.
Well, in Louisiana, they don't call them counties, they call them parishes. But anyway, I'm going through the entirety of the weather scan, and then I'm going to compare them to the other and see if I missed anything. That's what I do. I should take down cards, and then after MOH, we get ready for the Maryland tornado drill today. Well, we already know who's going to postpone the weekly.
The Mobile will.
Well, Mobile's going to cancel entirely because they don't know what because they can't find another good weather day.
These bolt looks like they took them within a flight.
They're actually slightly in a marginal.
And Freeport, you think that hurt to get more stuff.
Yeah, Shreveport's very close. Well, I can't believe this is how we're starting today. But now that I brought up EMF, Air 1 actually tested last night just before 2 a.m. And, of course, I got it live. And K-Love is done too, so guess what that means now? Both day 4s will be on Sunday! Alright, so they like to call it the EMF double whammy. Alright. I already got that one. That I already got. I think I got that one from the mass already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, well, since I already got that from the mass, let's move on. I already lost where we were. Yeah, here we go. We already got that one. 622. Okay, this is a new one. This is a different one. Looks like we have an update. Well, there goes Point P, Louisiana.
The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for.
Hey, also, in regards to other things from last night, the New York City RFP, WNYC didn't even relay the monthly on time. They didn't even relay it at all. They were supposed to. They were supposed to originate at 1 a.m. and nothing happened. Yes, there is going to be quite a lot of premieres this week.
Including the following locations here in the state park. Take cover now. The room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Let's move right along to this guy.
Oh my god.
There's like so much stuff, and I'm not even halfway through all of this. Oh my lord.
Actually, yeah. She might be able to, yeah.
You're,
Well, they did a good job. They did a good job.
oh yes. From what it looks like, they definitely did a good job. I believe this is the first moderator to
It is.
Yeah, it is the first monitor of the whole year.
The video one that's little. Oh my god, this one was more like a monitor.
Yes, it is.
Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous clouds around the Arthur. Hours immediately. One of Arthur's leading killers. Remember, see people in the thunder who are close enough to be struck by lightning. But there was a watch remains in effect until 9 a.m.
Monday's the new one here soon.
Well, they've actually already spanned it really good. Because I saw at 6 o'clock this morning they issued watch number 101. That's right. We're in the triple digits in terms of watches.
Him for this event. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is like last week all over again.
For the most part, yeah. 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 We're gonna pause.
And,
Yeah, we're gonna pause with all this stuff for now.
God.
Could be a bunch of stuff to go back on here on Comcast. I haven't even sent that video over.
And of course, the KNV streams them, so you can get those guys.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was down. I noticed. KWRE stream was offline too. Well, it might actually be the case. After we get I-94, we're going to continue going back on this.
Let's look at me as the rate judge. Say that. Well, yeah, this is the thing that has the PDS warning on it. Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right, let's bring up Tom and Ben News. Yeah, my goodness, there is so much catching up to do. There is so much catching up to do. Oh my goodness, there's Delaware, there's Nevada.
So yeah, you met me. That's the art for KWH tomorrow.
Yeah, I might end up getting tomorrow's sign on.
Well, and they did put a Facebook in there. Yeah. So they played in Saturday, couldn't they?
Well, they're actually really far away from this risk area.
But they're having technical fight. They wait their best. So they can get this.
Not wonder if they went on despite that.
And still Cam Redmond yet this week.
As I said already, KMRX went at 11:52 yesterday. And still nothing yet from TOP.
Effective until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following parishes: St. James, St. James, St. John the Baptist, and Washington, and the following marine locations: Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maunapah, Lake Moore. A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
And who knows, you know.
Hail and damages to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen.
I think that's how calm it was up until Watch 100.
For the latest severe weather information. These are the 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time observations for the local area.
Yeah, much later than usual.
Alexandria, a thunderstorm, reducing visibility.
Is that because of the tornado drill tomorrow? Maybe. All right, let's continue from where we left off.
Already. This is ridiculous. You just got the 8 seconds start yet?
In southeastern Texas until 6:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm. Moving east at 45 miles. The New Orleans is
Apparently, New Orleans doesn't know what severe weather mode is, because they're still doing forecasts and stuff while a dangerous severe weather outbreak is taking place. Yeah.
Why do they do that?
I don't know why either. My God, we still have a lot of crap to go.
One, that's why it's been crap at the same time. Is that one in Chevy gas or
I believe it went back to the standing one.
Yeah. No, thing. It's rare. I must say those new tones sound a lot better, don't they? Those new tones sound a lot better, I think.
They do. They sound much better.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move on.
But playing with the gateway so you did, and it's mine.
Same ones, yes.
Yep.
Right. Moving on. Alright, let me start that over because I didn't have the mouse in the right position. Alright. So while we're at it, let me go ahead and get the other radio turned on here.
Oh, were they off for a while?
I don't usually have them all on again. I don't have them all on usually. I only have them all on again. For the weekly test and when there is severe weather. Well, it depends on where the emperor is. That was something. Jeez.
You still have all that stuff?
I'm actually very sure I do. Who says I can't monitor the weather on Windows XP?
If you spawn a tornado, go at once into a small central room in the security structure. So an interior tornado watching in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, it's probably one of you.
Yeah, I hope everybody here is the next one.
Yeah, wow.
Now that tornado watch I already got. And apparently it won't fit entirely in the box. There we go. There we are. All right. So,
We really played bad.
why, yes, indeed. So Jackson and Shreveport, well, Jackson and New Orleans are definitely postponed.
The edge again. At the weekend. These ones are slow. And we got another one.
Damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Charles, Sulphur, Orange, Moss Bluff, Eagles, Delaware, Quincy.
So this is a downgrade from that tornado one.
Old Salem, Gillis, Edgerly, and lowest floor of a building. A tornado western Louisiana, southeastern Texas. Mississippi until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time and 8:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Still also located along a line extending from
The PBS, I think, again.
Now we're finally at the 6 a.m. watches. Yeah, this guy's destructive 80 miles an hour.
Greensburg, Ponchatoula, Walker, Magnolia, Edward, Livingston.
Yes, he calls Margaret, you're right.
All right, this is the last one. Last watch. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Yeah, it does for the most part.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Yeah, the PBS would downgrade to a drug deal. Yeah, then. You know, tell me.
Right. Next up.
Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm. Western Cameron, southwestern Louisiana, southwestern Calcasieu,
You remember radio, you hear that?
I did.
Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
Again.
They definitely weren't kidding about the 65 knot plus.
You know,
Let's just move on to this one now. Because it didn't finish all because that warning, one, did not finish all the way, and two, there was a an ad. And John just put the weather scan into red mode. Place in your weather events.
The thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 80
Oh my God.
65 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Louisiana were smoothly indicated from Mississippi. 30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pearl River. For the storm.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be here for a while. And soon we're gonna see John fail the Maryland tornado drill.
I gotta say, George, oh my God.
This is probably the last one before we stop. This will be the last one before we stop. Yes, it is. No, John's going to begin ignoring the NWS weeklies because we had that same thing. We had the same scenario last week. Now we know. Yeah, when I saw it the first time, I got confused, but at least good thing I asked him about it. So now I know that he's doing this for severe weather. So after this warning here, we get analytics, and then I'm gonna continue it on the other. I'm gonna continue it on the other computer because I've got everything all set up over here. I'm gonna get ready for the Maryland tornado drill over on my main desktop. We'll get it all set up there. The southernmost terminus of I-55 in the state. See if it can hold on just a little bit longer. Let me stop this from changing. Okay, now we're going to stop it. And we're going to come back to that in just a moment. What is going on today? Wow. Probably all that stuff from New Orleans I just got. All right, now before we get ready, really quickly, let's do the Wordle. Yeah, I hear him listening to. He's listening to the Permamon. Probably a lot of songs being redone on a steel drum.
Isn't it worth time once to protect your family's financial security?
Yes, it is.
$1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkego.com. That's checkego.com. This is Dana Lance, joining me today at 3 on WMOH 1450 The Case.
Well, that's the first time in a while OMH decided not to test because of the monthly. That has not happened in a while because they usually do their weekly on a monthly week anyway. All right. All right. Now we're going to continue.
God.
All right. So now that that's done, we're going to continue on. And now we're going to get ready for the Maryland tornado drill after we finish this up. It was broth. We were close. All right. So here's how it's going to go down. So of course I'm going to have those. And I'm going to do all the Verizon clusters that serve Maryland. In this case, it'll be the 4002 and 4004. We're going to do them both. So we're gonna do both of them. All right, and now they're all equal. Now we're gonna pull up all the NWR stations that serve Maryland. That's one of them. Yep, Accomack's another one. Then of course Sterling, Virginia. Manassas, Virginia. Sorry. No, this is gonna be just like how Milwaukee does it. They do the monthly and their weekly separately. Yeah, I believe that's the post. Nope, that's the precipitation reports from Jackson. I thought it was the postponement. Go on. 28 to 734. That's as far as I'm gonna get it to go. All right, so let me make sure. Let's see. Manassas, Accomack. I want to make sure I got everything. I'm not missing. That I'm not missing anything. No, Coesville. No, Coesville is all Virginia. That's not Maryland. I I think that is it. Well, almost because now I'm gonna go to the NWR section here and grab the receiver for DC and KC83. And I'll tune this to channel 3 for Washington, D.C. And in addition, I'm going to pull up CRTV for the auto. Oh, this was another one of those flash flood emergencies. That was in Louisiana. That was from 6 o'clock this morning. There was actually another flash flood emergency at like freaking 3 a.m. Like around 4 o'clock. Wow. 6:34 was the flash flood emergency. There is still stuff coming out. Let's see. This is the next one. Let's see if we can finish it before it comes test time. Right. So, got the 4004 ready. But in terms of overnight tests, apparently NRT did not test. So did YPR. We have yet to hear from the 11,001 this week, which is the only Verizon left. But hey, maybe we'll hear from them tonight, even before we leave the air. Maybe we'll hear from them before we say goodnight. And well, we're just getting started here, folks. That's the truth. We're just getting started. So now I'm getting all the we're soon only going to be 2 hours behind now. So I think we'll have time to get one more. We'll have to stop. So again, here is the setup. So I've got WXM 42 Hagerstown, KJY 99 Accomack, KHB 36 Manassas. Of course, I have all the Maryland radio stations, and I think there's one more on this. Not gonna do John because he's relying all this. I would pull up the mass and WR as well, but he's gonna ignore everything. Because of the severe weather event. And then of course I have CRTV for the auto. We have time for one more. So this is gonna be the last one we're gonna go back on before the drill. So again, this is the last one. It's gonna be a while. Oh yeah, we're gonna be covering this for a while. All right. Like I said, that's the last one. So we're gonna stop right there. So we're gonna stop there for now. So we're gonna stop right there for now, and we will come back to it later. So we're gonna come back to all of this at the end of the drill. Alrighty. It is time for the Maryland tornado drill. I'm gonna meanwhile get the other two computers ready. Alright, here we go. 9 a.m. Well, right on the dot. Right on the dot. Mark this path. Mark this path. A lot of stations are taking it. However, I'm going to get the Verizons ready. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the 4005, didn't I? There's the 4002.
Because they need the same room that you get.
Well, we don't need FMT. The leak lead yesterday.
They did?
Yep. 9:35. Of course, I got it on the stream. They do stream alerts. They do relay alerts on their stream. All right, let's get SKR going for Jacksonville. So after this warning, we will continue. So the 4002 did not go. Strange. There's CEI, YPR, XY.
This includes the following interstates. Interstate 10 in Louisiana between markers 172 and 321. Interstate 55 in Louisiana between markers 1 and 14. Interstate 310 between mile markers 1 and 11. Water remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Assumption, Lafourche,
All right, well, there we go. We did it all in one video. All right. So now that that's all over, let's pick up where we left off. We left off at this tornado warning for Point Coupee, and that's where our journey continues. I got that guy live. All right. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get this set up. So let's get rid of the Verizons here. Clear the screen. And we're going to pull up the mass and W here. 6. So we'll have another 45 minutes to finish this up. Let's see, we got Dimitri in our chat this morning. Good morning to those who are just joining us. We are about an hour away from the main test section here, but right now we're also tracking that moderate risk of severe weather across Louisiana. We're going to be following it for several hours. All right, that is another computer ready. Let's get this HP ready. Topeka, Montreal. There. All right, that's ready. And the Jacksonville Weekly is going right now. 39. Did we get that far? No, we didn't. So again, we're gonna finish whatever's on here, and then we will continue. Or better yet, I think after this we should just go all the way down to the bottom and then go in reverse order. I think we should try that. And you can see there's what's left of the tornado drill from Maryland. And I haven't sent over the K-Love thing yet because again, I was going back on all this stuff. And then once we're finished here, then I'll send over the K-Love video in Jacksonville. Get this ready. Then at 9:45, so that's in about another 35 minutes. Yeah, another half hour. We'll have to stop again, and we're gonna get ready for the main weeklies. Well, let me get this ready. The VAS and WR. And we'll also be featuring some new ones too. Hastings will be the new guy. This will be the new kid on the block this week. But as much as we would love to have New Orleans with us, no, because of the severe weather outbreak that is currently. And it looks like Lake Charles is about done. As these storms continue pushing east. I'm sure they'll be in Mobile by 2 p.m. So I think we'll have to make some changes to our schedule if that's the case. I'm glad we got our Roblox show in last night. Despite all that. Of course, got to see the weakest link and password, all that fun stuff, which my mother unfortunately did not get a chance to see. Oh. Now for what I said. Start all the way down at the bottom. Okay, we're going to start at the bottom, and then we're going to work our way up. We're disregarding the tornado drill because we got that live. So we're going to start here. So now we're going to start at the very bottom and we're going to work our way up to the top. The tuner is ready for State College. Either that or more warnings from New Orleans. So yeah, to further catch us up, we're going to start at the bottom and then we're going to work our way up to the top. So, what should we mess around with here? You have to open it separately. Oh yeah, because this is a special time.
Oak Hills Place, Otis, Burley, Brownfield.
Now for this guy from the handoffs.
Southeastern St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana. The Central Lafayette Parish in south central Louisiana. Northwestern.
I'll use my phone to get some of the other things.
Noon Central Daylight Time. At 8:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
48. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Source.
Most flood deaths.
Intact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lafayette, Beaumont,
Bail.
Superior, Atchafalaya Welcome Center and Parks.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. And central daylight time.
Oh my god.
Moving east at 45
All right.
miles per hour.
Next one.
60
What game is it?
This is crazy. I'm actually shocked that we're actually starting our Wednesday like this. That sounds like another emergency. Gonna do Comcast for that one later. Because I'm sure Comcast could get, if not KLT. What else should we?
Oh my god.
Well, the 4004 was very late. But we already got the drills, so forget it.
Unfortunately, they use the same method.
Yeah, except they altered it for the month, and state. Yeah, here's the message.
And also serve as the emergency alert system required monthly tests for people. Capture and and national authorities have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information to the needs. This is a right for emergency representing the emergency alert system.
Oh, back to BRH.
Louisiana, Walpole County in southern Mississippi, Eastern County in southern Mississippi, Fall River County in southern Mississippi, and
Next one.
storms were located. 40 and central severe thunderstorms were located.
How was this thing eventually delayed? Not at all. Lots of people kept reading through the BRH at this point. Yep, John had the tuner ready. This is great.
The emergency alert system.
JTL, didn't you literally run a weekly yesterday? Really? Don't be like KSWP, who literally ran a weekly 3 times this week. Three weeklies in 1 week.
Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 1 and 24. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is an extremely dangerous situation, like wind speeds expected.
Right. Next up, this guy.
And of course, there's a Amber Alert.
Yeah, there was the Amber Alert last night. I saw it. I don't think they even did the issuance. This one failed. Alright, let's move right along. Let's move right along. We're almost at the end. Yeah, making sure everything's ready to go here. I hope everybody had ways of receive. All those people down there had ways of receiving hazardous weather information through the night. What's this thing? Making weather radios. Looks like he's making weather radios on Roblox. Yeah, I just saw the stream. He's making weather radios in Roblox. Well, Lafayette, you're a little too late there, buddy. We already did our Roblox show last night. Yeah, he's still alive. When I just looked. Temperature reports.
And they have to. They have to.
His. But I surely won't get their Saturday test because I'll be because I'll be going through Lockport. Literally. Well, well for look at them. You can see another one of my relatives. They actually don't live too far from me. In fact, they actually live in the small town of. They actually live in the small town of Homer Glen. It's literally on the east side of the Veterans Tollway. And when I tell you they're not too far, it's literally just a drive down Renwick Road through downtown Lockport, and that's it. That is how easy it is to get there. Just one road to get from here to there. Yeah, Live FM. Avoid Chicago, the partial eclipse from Monday, or oh yeah, yesterday CBS interrupted the last 10 minutes of The Price is Right. The video of that thing was just released. Oh my god. What are these people gonna do? What are these people in Chicago gonna do? Apparently, with Mayor Johnson, nothing's getting done. Apparently, nothing has been done. So hopefully, this new governor gets his act together. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But anyway, going back to the events. But again, like I said, we're going in the reverse order.
Wikipedia.
As I said, I'm going in the reverse order. I'm starting with the latest products and I'm working our way backwards up until where I was just at. But I will be there soon.
Eastern Louisiana until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 6 a.m. Central. A large tornado was located in roads moving east.
8:06 a.m. Yep, here it is.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicating rotation. In panic, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris
This is very scary.
caught without shelter.
No, that's what it's trying to happen.
Yeah, with all that flash flood emergency and PES.
Goodness.
St. Francisville around 10 a.m. Central. Jackson around 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Wilson around.
You're gonna wait till like after the pets we get caught up on the thing. Severe weather stuff.
Potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
What's the?
Your life. Take cover now.
Oh, there's that warning we were trying to get, but we didn't get that far. Permamon. I like this permanent monitor thing. So now the weather scan is going to be ignoring WMA. Which, by the way, if you all remember, their weekly failed yesterday and they never redid it. It said the following is a test, and then it just said Long Island's best variety. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do NLA. Because it has more counties.
Air one, worship now. Of the emergency alert system.
Oh, now it's gonna finally relay that other one. That weekly we were trying to get. We're gonna be here for a while, folks.
Test of the emergency alert system.
That is a hit. La Couche
And
Parish.
there's plenty of void for this crap to go.
My goodness. Well, we're at the 7 o'clock hour, thankfully. We're at the 7 a.m. hour, thankfully. We're almost done. Oh, they surely didn't. There's all the Comcast relaying the tornado drill. Then after this, we got some Comcast weeklies. And then those iPaws, and then that's it. Then I think the only other thing is KLT.
It's crazy.
It is. Yes, it is. And we got about 10 minutes left here. So we're gonna need to finish. We're gonna need to quickly finish this.
Captain goes here.
Let me see how much is left.
You should be getting clothes and
That is a duplicate product. Hey, let's see, 1, let's see, 2, 3. Well, we're gonna try and finish wherever we can. Livingston Parish. Was that the one I just did, or is that? Yeah, we just did that one. And then I think that other warning we just did that. Beginning at 8:49. Is that the? Did that thing get issued? Okay, it looks like it did get issued. So let's do this one then. But thankfully, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the end.
Road goes nicely long.
DJ, 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 DJ. Air one, we are DJ, DJ, DJ.
Yeah.
Pause text message on 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 pause text message.
And that's the same thing. Okay. All right, next one. In Indianapolis. Okay, Louisville, Kentucky, and then Champaign, Lincoln.
Well, it wasn't in there, was it?
All right, so Albany, New York, and then Sterling's probably still going to run a weekly. Then Syracuse, who was in the path of totality. More. Mansfield, Ohio, Miami, Florida, North Dakota, Amarillo, Gray, Maine,
Just,
Charlotte.
I have three of them, so. Okay.
I, I don't even have my breakfast at all in the morning. I'm usually because I usually get up at like what 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
So after we finish all this stuff here, we're getting WETA going. And thankfully, we don't have much left. South Bend. Fort Myers. There's Newport. All right. So we have all four already. Alrighty. We're almost done. BRH. Did we get that one, or is this a new one? Okay, that's a new one. But otherwise, we still don't have very much left. Let me see after this how much remains.
National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Feliciana Parish and Southeast.
Let's see. We have 2, 3, 4, and then I think 5 products. 6, maybe 7, 8. I think we have like 8. I think we have like 8 products left. Actually, a little more. Okay. So we'll do the same thing we did last week. We'll play the catch-up game. We'll finish up the other products while the weeklies are going. So that's what we'll do. So. And then any and all Comcasts that happen, I will go back on those separately. All that stuff, yeah.
This includes the following interstate town, Louisiana.
Jeez.
The same one.
Then tornado warning here. We only have about 5 more minutes to get these products, and then we will have to do the catch-up game as the weeklies are getting started. Yep, that's what you'd see when you delete everything in Windows 2000 or XP. I think Millennium has that function too. Oh yeah, they did a good job on this moderate. They really did. Let's speed it up. Last product, and then we're stopped. I really love this. Huh, more stuff, including the sign off with that failed block of Nick Mom. Which I did actually find a video about a couple weeks ago about how bad Nick Mom was. Again, that's the last product we're doing, and then we're stopping. Meanwhile, everybody else is ready. I expect John to start ignoring every NWR test because of this event, but I'm not sure if he applied that already. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Find out very soon here. But it actually doesn't matter because we don't need the mass. All we just need is we need it just to see who's gonna test. But then we just need the associated strings to actually get them.
So, have you those work yet? Have you verified they work yet?
I haven't checked them.
Probably do, 'cause
All right, that is it. That is where we are going to stop, and we are going to continue from here once the test actually begin. And actually, I'm going to do the KLT weeklies along with it. Oh no, no, no! That is way too far. What else has happened? Did you see Shawnee, Kansas? No, New Jersey. Anything that's remaining, I'm gonna go back on in that catch-up game, as I just said. So this is where we're at, and that's where we're going to continue from. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna send over every other thing, get those sent over, and now we're gonna get this guy ready. What is the recording? Okay, easy. No. Bye. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Pull up Comcast for their stuff. Here's where we're going to continue from in a bit. And then we also need
Is that
welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical. We're Washington. Garner, Myrtle Beach. Fort Worth, Gaylord.
Your contributions help to keep classical music alive in the nation's capital.
From WETA Classical.
From ET Classical.
All right. Well, Tom and Ben, it's that time. We're going to have to set you both aside for a while, but we'll be back with you soon, okay? All right. So here we go. There we go. John has made the announcement that the NWSRWTs are disabled due to severe weather. So we'll have to get them ourselves. All right. So while we get this, let's get these guys ready. All right, let's go through the 11 a.m. stuff. So Boston. So thank you, John, for reminding us. Burlington, don't work no more. Detroit. We need Halifax. I'll do Wolf Lake from Grand Rapids. GSP, we don't need till later. Hastings, we don't need till later. Cross, we will need those as they come. Melbourne. Mount Holly, we don't need. Nashville, well, we're not doing New Orleans, but we gotta do Newport. We'll do all New York City. All the Pittsburgh stations. Raleigh, Rapid City, St. Angelo, Shreveport, St. Louis, Winton. Okay. All right. Now to start them all. Oh gosh. All right. Switch this to Meadville. Switch this to no wait. Bridgeport and then Reynoldsville. Not Meadville. Where the heck is it? Johnstown, Parker, Warren State College, Meadville, Bridgeport, Reynoldsville. Here we go. All right, last one. Okay, now to enable visualizations on them all. All right. Again? Wow. Another watch? What is going on here? Well, that was and in addition to that, so far I'm making the trends very well. So now I know why he's doing this. So now it's gonna be a better show, won't it? So let's update you all on the event right now as we continue. So I'm gonna have to adjust the mic lighting. Tallahassee postponed until Friday. Tallahassee goes to Friday. Let's see if they can sit in. They're in the West Pacific way as well. Not of them. Nothing for y'all. Will declare hold back the same time. I can be yes. So everything except Tallahassee. And a massive adjustment. Everything else. That's the same thing we just got. Okay, so let's get ready. Cannon, Cleveland.
It's the only reason it was every place in earth. It's not ridiculous.
I don't think they're playing gas. The airport's burning. So they fucking do. How about the stab and hurricane from somebody? That is fast, yes. Buster, that is only, and that's the guy is H, nice holiday. All right, let's see who takes Hancock and Harrison. Tornado is on the ground. We have CDC right here.
UCBC 1278, this is to eliminate movie, is conducting a test of the rail emergency alert system. This is only the type of study to encourage the United States and national authority to develop the system to provide the public with an emergency information should they need a This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
And visual and some of them most of them to believe they temporarily prevent desert states to changing the university. Thank you for listening to No Little New Series.
Well, that was great.
Thank you. Right. I think Peachtree City Land ended up postponing the test. Since Dallas goes to see. Yeah. That's complex. This month, the night I don't know what the status is of Houston, if they're going to test or not. Got to keep Albany going in case they're late. Got to keep Albany going in case they're late. So I can lock them above it. I think Memphis will delay the test. Let's wait for their statement.
Did that actually just say they're going to delay the test? We think that was postponed. But I think that's it. If we miss anything, we miss it. That's that. So. And I think that statement I heard indicated that Memphis postponed. So it's like they postponed themselves to Thursday, and it's what happens. Memphis goes to the next day. For airline. All right. I didn't even check these songs. So what's it? Usually start if it's not This includes the following state and approaches: Mississippi River. Please get extremely dangerous and controlling situation. Do not attempt to perform this or someone to very subject to falling or again to ignore. Turn around, don't travel and capture the noise. Was the fuck the exit couldn't be across the navigating of a more expensive and also this was between the translate. This is not listening to other while they want to catch the good. Was it like that good one or six like this? This particular build between this and the automatically after they did part of the signal to the region and after. And typically, mostly very performance, eliminate the great part of that. If there's a issue, so there's a listener, who's down in the basic of probably the next responsibility. We actually want to ask if I bring the woman to be more very so we're going to different after this. We want to have a listening professionally use upon what is now for in practice. I already addressed though, after the document already worked on room. Things that get done down later, should be later forward. We don't understand and everyone will have it. I don't know on it later. Yeah, you're new. When you love it, we're done. Wait, all young. Milder, but I know you so long. Wake up everything. So, definitely magic things. And the next long time. Just until the weekend after the whole weather. And the time is coming for yesterday. Implemented.
Captain. Wow, that was something. Okay, so Nashville still decided to test, despite the severe weather threats. Now, even though Dallas didn't go this morning, they're still going. Yeah, we're gonna get the other offices ready. Shreveport, we don't know if they're gonna do it, but just to be ready, I'm gonna have that job. Let's do it.
And on top of that, the things if you very stupid, you're going to go as well. Okay, Smite still decides to test. We will pull him up as well. Yep, forget the word. Now, during that other trip, there was also a flash flood emergency in New Orleans. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the damage reports are going to be like when this is all over. Oh my goodness. Look at all this catching up I got yet to do. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think we're almost at the end. Is that hump good? Wow, you're fast, Aberdeen. And I see the flash flood warning has just been extended. I gotta get ready. Other one.
My tongues has extended the forest and rainforest, western Elton Parish in southwestern Louisiana. Parish in southwestern Louisiana. Parish in west central Louisiana. It is central Westbury County in southeastern Texas. Leaving County in southeastern Texas. It held one tragedy in the central daylight time. It's 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The artillery are indicating thunderstorms progressing heavy rainfalls to Warren County. Between 1 and 13 inches of rain has fallen. Additionally, these alarms to emergency responsible in the related grid. Such flooding is likely to occur. Hazard, flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, weather. Intent, including flash flooding of French countries, urban areas, families, streets, and residences. Some associations will experience flash flooding on the field, the river, literally, curvily, razor fine, and real, needing a singer, for insurance, and clear. Vertical, sugarcane, jelly man, with blade, beach, fields, slinking, Egypt and town. And choice that face the crossing in one time. Please do it conflict if possible. Travel, don't travel in insurance experience. Used to fly gas, travel vehicles. Usually, where are certain things engine was 9.5 euros.
All right. Considering there's still flooding going on in the Shreveport area, I'm going to say they're postponed as well. Stop that. And since there's actually sufficient space on here, we might as well get the mountains already. All right, let's start the game. Here we go. Let's take a look at the list. Let's see. The opening build will be 22 words. Again, I'm explaining everything as we go there. I want to make sure that the microphone is still active. So, we'll be editing this scene until something else happens. Okay, second. Time starts now. And that is slang to it. All right, can I get Casey ready? Jelly roll. It's jelly roll. Well, better late than never, Boston. Better late than never. Now let's continue updating this team. Yeah, save big money at the nine. I want to save some money at the nine. Ooh, that's fun. All right. So while we were waiting, I was also going back on the Air One EMF feed. Yeah, and I was talking about the solar eclipse, and then what other people saw at the end, and then what I saw from other people. All right, so we have about 8 minutes left, so you get ready. Ready in the moment. Oklahoma City, Washington. So, and that's it. Now we have to reevaluate. So let's see. Now we got to reevaluate. Denver. So Salt Lake City. Well, guess what the good thing is? So look at that. So let's evaluate it. So Grand Junction, Orleans Parish. That will be yours. Under Wyoming, Cody, Wyoming. Needless. Richland. Let's see. Salt City, Riverton, Connecticut West. So let's see. Grand Junction, let's see. Pendleton, Riverton, Salt Lake City, Grand Junction. Denver. Yeah, thank you for the only few we need. Ah, we're not ready. Just the face wrong with your sense. Tornado waiting for a ball from the deal.
The service in short says it's rainfall. It always counting in central Texas, several east and northern areas. They also needs to be set over time. Central operator and automated rain features to increase the storms in the city across the world. Between 0.8 and has fallen a short period of time. Soil is ongoing or expected to be destroyed. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, labor and automated changes. Impact, flooding by small Mexican streams, urban areas, so freeways, cities, and other places as well as other interchange and local areas. Some locations that will experience such flooding Dallas, Duquesne, West Street, Dickinson, Lebanon. So, waterly, the district of the presidency for the springs, 2% same city as sea level, organized with the most features, sending it to the moon. China County is major company central southern roads. The most exciting is incredibly close. And be aware of yourself in the life in southern roads.
They're not going to be. There's apparently a second function in three postpartum. But apparently they don't rank. Well, that concludes operations with the screen. On. What if this guy is? We're gonna have to go back on the day. Let me make sure it's still in that's with the progress we've done. Yes, we can. All right, good. Okay, I see a Tom minute 7 nice. Yep. So I'm actually down the non segments and Wow, that was great. Okay. Now, this is a bit different scenario than before. So, considering that without different hypotheses here, I'm gonna go get some lunch. While I have lunch, this guy's in charge. Keep Mobile on him in case anything else happens. And I'm also going to keep Albuquerque. I'm also going to have Albuquerque going in case I don't get that point. I'll play affirmative. Alright. Alright then. Listening? Righty, I'm back. I heard Mobile issued a couple warnings while I was away. Oh, frick. Another enhanced risk? No. Oh. Deal for the outside for the oh god. Oh man. Scandalous. I play today. All right, so oh, I think it's probably because I had two open. Do I have like two Safari tabs open? I think I had like two of them open. This guy's confused. It was probably thinking I had two of them open also. Okay, quickly now. Quickly now, I said. Forget it. Alright. Those were the only Only 2 products I missed. Those were the only products I missed. So, and there is Pendleton. Another last possible. Come on. Tornado watch will be needed within the hour. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, now with that done, let's get back to putting this thing together. And I think I just said there wasn't too much left. Yep, Springfield. Now as I just said, I'm taking everything in the opposite order. And Memphis again, lovely. So that confirms that they did not test today. Yeah, sometimes when I have 2 Safari pages open, the remote desktop gets confused. It thinks I have the remote desktop line open both times. Yeah, essentially they're both the same thing. Topic 2 still decorating for Easter? Easter was just last week. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's continue updating this. Lost in Silence 10. I have to be more specific. And then I'll get the results I want. Yep. Oh, this is a classic. Okay. How many podcast weeklies are there? My God.
This is a national emergency. This is a emergency action notification.
I like the weather radio part of this. This is the most terrible. This is the most realistically accurate. That goes to show how terrible the National Emergency Action System is. I like how we put the weather radio here. And the best part is the civil emergency that comes later on. Oh my god. I like how this guy demonstrated how no one on the radio would react to a scenario like this. It's supposed to be one of the greatest scenarios of this kind I've ever seen. As that is the most realistically accurate thing I have seen by far. And there's the Chicago, Indiana test. But all in all, this is a very scary scenario to consider, despite how realistic it is. 7:36 from Washington, D.C. Oh boy, here we go again. Another flash flood emergency. New Orleans is literally underwater. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. All right, now let's get ready for the Pacific while we're still here. This is for one of the New Orleans sevens. I think if I remember Calgary said, yeah. Admission that's the turn way. We are in here. All right, we're gonna grab some extra. This will help us continue. This will help us continue preparing. All right, so here we go. Does Fresno work? Yes, it does. So Fresno over here. And then what about Los Angeles? Does it work? Indeed, it does. Wow. That is a very dangerous situation we're seeing. So then Monterey, Green, Lander is actually going to be part of the order. Now, I don't mean start it right now. I mean, we got to get everything set up first before we do anything else. So Monterey works, and I think I saw Sacramento works. Santa Barbara also works. Wow. All right, Santa Barbara. Okay. So we have that. I think I saw WSK 58 does not work. Because I think I saw an error. Because I think I saw an error come up. All right, in that case, then. Okay, then. So, Flagstaff. Yep. Nothing from Reno. All right, so that will be Flagstaff. And then we need Phoenix. Plus, I'm going to pull up some extra stations as well. So, but of course, we're going to meet them all as we go. So, Phoenix. And then Yuma. And then Hello, which would be needed for the time being. And then that And then the San Luis Obispo station that LA sent me. Here's San Luis Obispo. I wish Paula did plumbing. I like that expression later on in the commercial. And yes, just in case Riverton goes late, I'm gonna keep them going as well. And then we're gonna need that receiver for San Diego, which I will pull up a little later. Which I will pull up in just a bit. But first, let's finish this up. Yeah, I'm making sure everything's in the right order. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. Yep, time for the speed run. It's probably the other one. Yep, the other one. Well, can't believe they waited until the end of the hour to do it. Okay. And look at that, now it's just suddenly gone quiet. Well, almost quiet, I should say. New England! .com. I like the way Jamie says that. By Caesar Slots. Jamie, tell him about it. Alright, next we're gonna see if our winner can win $5,000, and it looks like the wash was just extended. Alright, we're almost ready here. Alright, this is the last one. Promotional consideration provided by
Mobile again. Well, we're gonna get it here. Now we're gonna set up the Pacific. Let's go. All right, and then we gotta get the. All right, here we go. Fresno. Let's start at the top and we'll work our way across. And Monterey. Let's start with all these guys and then we'll work our way across. Okay, Phoenix, Yuma, Globe. All right, so these two are going to remain muted for the time being. And then here's San Luis Obispo. Then Sacramento, Santa Barbara, Colby, and Flagstaff. All right, we're almost ready. Okay, we're almost ready. We need the Los Angeles receiver. San Diego. Then we need WPOP. WPOP. And I'm going to pull up another one for WGPA. Okay, right here. All right, so that is going to remain muted for now. We'll go ahead and X everything else out. All right, we are just about ready to go. Here. So seemingly so far I have remembered the order. So you finally create a plan. So all right, we are ready. Pacific.
My people willing to bend and pay during the second one. I think that was the main they should do. But he's supposed to do a second. Not to that's going to be the case. That's a repeat of the message that we just got. Good thing I heard Hastings would play the message. Good thing I heard Hastings would play their message. I think they go like right at 11. So it seems like Hastings goes right at 11 a.m. sharp. Like 11 a.m. right on the dot. That seems to be their pattern of sorts. I think it's just about time to get GPA out. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Now it's time for Tom and Ben to have some fun with this guy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right. And of course, it's just going to keep repeating as if it was on severe weather mode. Sacramento, I think your radio station's broken. I think your radio station's broken. It's replaying the test message, which is not what it's supposed to do. It's not supposed to do that, but all right. Now it's that time.
Cities.
And another break. Great.
Agency council. Party, and make every business continuous state funding. It's all recording. It reads in city, the city is a favor to make they stories of town hall insurance in 16. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. It follows as the trust of the Father.
All right. It's that time. I'm going to let the remote desktop be in charge of the rest of this, as it's time for Blank Slate.
When the radios won't be alarmed, and we think in conjunction with the weekly check of the emergency alert system, you will be able to see important information. These alerts will be activated for more to or
Oh, I forgot I muted this. Well, look what else we just got. A Kitson test. That will go back on later. Then I gotta find my picture of the K-Love logo. Because I will be putting this into the EMF test marathon. So honestly, I have to say, doing the catch-up game was actually kind of a good choice for me. Even though there weren't that many products left. Although I probably could have waited a bit longer, but oh well. Oh, look at that, another one. Double iPause. Guess what? It's not over. Brand warning. I gotta say, we handled the NWS ignorance very well. Let's do the patch from the Mass MWR. So it looks like this guy likes that subway. That subway ding dong. I like it too. Much better than that other one. Now, where the heck was that soundboard? $30 website. There you go. Don't you lecture me with your $30 website.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous figure friend and Florida time 45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 1:50 p.m.
Gosh, ow.
Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a store. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a or in a vehicle, stand in shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. Until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the counties. In Florida, a Scotsman in Santa
Alright, back to Pensacola once more. Looks like John finally stopped doing the troll song on there.
Santa Rosa Coastal and Santa Rosa Inland. Tornado watch number 1 with 2 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Baldwin, and in the following counties in Florida, Escambia, and Santa Rosa, in the following 3 locations: Perdido Bay Area, Pensacola Bay Area, including Santa Rosa Sound, western chunks of Miami Bay, eastern chunks of Miami Bay, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Okaloosa, Florida to Pensacola, 20 nautical miles. Has been extended until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following areas in Alabama. Escambia, and the following areas in Florida. Escambia Coastal, Escambia. Southeastern Escambia County in South Central Alabama. County in South Central Alabama. Okaloosa County in northwestern Florida. Santa Rosa County in northwestern Florida. Eastern Escambia County in northwestern
Something tells me it might be one of the sound effects where that one chiptune remix of sorts comes from.
Radar indicated. Impact. Sighting and trees. Locations include Pensacola, Mary Pass, West Pensacola, Hensley, Warrington, Crestview, Gonzales, Pace, Milton, Gulf Breeze, Cooley, Mary Esther, Century, Royal Beach. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
We're gonna add one.
Tornado go to the basement. Central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior.
Now let's watch this.
PM Central Daylight Time. Issued until 2:30 p.m. East 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny and warm. Northeast wind 5 miles per hour. Friday, sunny and windy. Highs 89 to 84. East wind 5 to 10 miles per hour in the morning. Down to 14 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Winds 5 up to 35 miles per hour in the afternoon. Suspect is Donald T. Lorano, male. Suspect has tattoos on shoulder. Victim 18 hair of brown eyes. Suspect has contacted the victim's mother by phone and made.
Yeah, that's all you get. What kind of sound effects?
Six, if you have any information pertaining to this alert. Air Force Base, 74 at Deer Valley, 74 at Scottsdale Airport, and 74 at Falcon Field. Sunny skies. 72 Chandler, 73.
That occurred at Perryville, Missouri on March 19, 2024 at 12 p.m. Abducted with avial unknown, male, age.
All right. So,
Vehicle sedan. Restriction 508-242P.
so as we continue to await the Phoenix Weekly here. I don't know if Phoenix is late or not.
Suspect and victim may currently be in Tennessee and are possibly traveling to Alabama. Please call 911 or Perryville Police Department at 572-547-4547.
Well, this is very suspicious. So, this actually looks to be a cross-state abduction alert here. Wow. So, it looks like it started in Missouri, they're in Tennessee, and they are on their way to Alabama? Well, looks like this may end up becoming a multi-state abduction in the end, but we'll have to see how this plays out. But right now, we're going to go ahead and interrupt our programming and activate the Plainfield TV emergency alert system for this Amber Alert here. And there goes one of my stations. What was it, Yuma? Yes. If Phoenix doesn't go, I give up. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and broadcast this Amber Alert here over the Plainfield TV EAS network, and then we'll continue with the weekly test program. So please stand by.
The Perryville Police Department has issued an Amber Alert for a child abduction that occurred at Perryville, Missouri on March 19, 2024 at 12 p.m. Abducted was Azia Laron, unknown, male, age 3. Suspect vehicle is a white 2007 Mercury Grand Marquis sedan, 4-door bearing Alabama registration 508-242P. Suspect is Donald T. Larana White, male, 33, has brown hair and green eyes. Suspect has tattoos on both arms and a Libra tattoo on his left shoulder. Victim Azia Laron has brown hair and brown eyes. Suspect has contacted the victim's mother by phone and made credible threats towards the victim within the last 24 hours. Suspect and victim may currently be in Tennessee and are possibly traveling to Alabama. Please call 911 or Perryville Police Department at 573-547-4546 if you have any information pertaining to this alert.
Well, something tells me this thing's gonna go down. Now we await the Vegas Weekly here.
The Perryville Police Department has issued an Amber Alert.
That's the same message we just broadcasted, but it's coming from but it's actually coming from a radio station. And a flood watch from Gray, Maine. That could be why they did a test today.
Suspect was done on a Seymour run of light. Man, 33, brown hair and green eyes. Suspect has tattoos on both arms and a Libra tattoo on his left shoulder. Victim Azia has brown hair and brown eyes. Suspect has contacted the victim's mother by phone and made credible threats towards the victim within the last 24 hours. Suspect and victim will currently be in Tennessee and are possibly traveling to Alabama. Please call 911 or Perryville Police Department at 573-547-4546 if you have any information pertaining to this alert.
Well, how many copies of this Amber Alert are we gonna get here? My goodness. Look at all these copies of this Amber Alert here. Okay.
There's your Jerry and registration to 24QT. Well, first is Donald Kilo in the visit. News, living chair. Donald Kilo never built his car.
I'm gonna send over the morning video as well.
Report has contacted the victim's mother by phone and made credible threats towards the victim within the last 24 hours. The suspect victim will currently be in Tennessee and are possibly traveling to Alabama. Please call 911 or Perryville Police Department at 573-547-4546 if you have any information pertaining to this alert.
Alright. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go stop everything over there on the computer. And we're gonna go back on everything else that has happened so far. So let me unmute this. We're gonna take the first copy of the Amber Alert, as all other copies are duplicates. We're only going to accept the first copy that we see. So now we're gonna go back on the other Comcasts here that have happened so far, and then this will put us further up to date. All right, starting off with Montana, New Mexico. And we'll let it update. So that's one. Next one. Next. Nope. Hmm. I didn't get this. I didn't get this one. So in that case, I'm gonna actually replace the John footage with this one.
Information concerning the emergency. This monthly tax could be considered system.
All right. Next. Next one is Fairfield, Connecticut. Next one, Frederick, Maryland. Springfield. Next up, New Jersey. I think Phoenix went at the start. That's the tornado drill. We already got these many times already, so we're going to disregard those. I should have pulled up Comcast. Should have pulled up Comcast as well, but all right. Well, hold on. Hold on.
From Thursday morning until further notice. At 15.3, 140 customers Tom goes urgent for the building. Additional details between 15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday, Thursday with 10.7 forecast. The river is expected to rise above from 8 Thursday morning and continue rising to 12:34 early Monday morning. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Current stage is 11.0 feet.
I'll see how much time we have left before we have to go to Chilliwack. Okay, that's it. I think I got this one. Let's see if I remember, because I think I got this one live as it started. Yes, I did. I got this one too. That one is a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Now I got live. Or at least I tried to, but just in case I didn't get it, or didn't get it right, I should say, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in just a bit, and we will get that again. But for right now, let's pull up Chilliwack because it is time for them to test. And Phoenix is coming up on 12 noon, and it looks like they do not want to test. I don't get it. There's no severe weather. It's a quiet weather day for Phoenix, so why are they not doing that? So they're going to be conducting storm surveys. All right. Now we're going to connect back to this computer and we're going to continue. I think we have about 5 left. Just in case I didn't get this one live properly. Next one. Next one. I don't know if LAEAS even knows when. That's that same one we got earlier. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix is gonna go. Well, that's it for them. Shame on them. Now again, I'm not doing both of these copies because they're all identical. So I'm gonna only accept the first Amber Alert product that was sent. And then afterward we have all those other IPOS tests to go back on, and we'll be all set and done. So I know a lot of you are actually getting off of school now for the day. So if you are, then and you've just found us, well, we're happy to have you here. We are happy to have you here. So all this morning we have been covering this moderate risk for severe weather across a portion of the Gulf Coast. Earlier this morning, we've had several. We actually had several flash flood emergencies get issued overnight and into this morning, mainly for southwestern Texas. Yeah, somewhere around the Texas-Louisiana border, somewhere around there, in the southern part of both states. So yeah, we had several flash flood emergencies there, and earlier this morning we actually had a massive flash flood emergency that included the city of New Orleans, as the city is actually severely flooded as of this moment. The city of New Orleans is almost completely submerged. Well, actually, yeah, literally New Orleans is underwater as of all this flooding that's been going on over there. So we've heard nothing from Phoenix, so we're giving up on them for today or for this week. So now I'm going back on the final iPOS products and then update the compilation a bit further. Now again, I'm only accepting the first product. Just need to zoom this out and readjust. Alright, now we'll play it. So, going back on all the weeklies that have happened so far. And then because of the severe weather, let's go back to last week for just a bit. Okay. All right. Last one. And then afterward, we'll get ready to play Wheel of Fortune. And then I think that's everything. Because then what's that other one? Right? Dodge, New Jersey, Nevada. Yeah, I went back and got everything of that nature live. So. Okay, well. So since that's the case, we are caught up on everything officially. However, the compilation isn't up to date yet. We can now start to see New Orleans starting to cancel those flash flood warnings as the rainfall is starting to move out. However, now it's over in Mobile. However, as of this moment, we have not yet heard anything from Birmingham or anybody else. So here is the risk as of right now. This was as of 11:30 this morning. This is the moderate risk as of this time. So we can start to see some of the areas going back to a slight or a marginal risk, and know how these damn bugs are getting in the house. I don't know. Anyway, okay, going back to what I was just talking about here. I was talking about the risk. Yes, that's right. That's where we were at. So, all of like a majority of the day today, there has been this moderate risk for severe weather, and we've been following up on it the whole morning. So, yeah, literally the entire morning we've been following up on it. And then, of course, this, of course, continued through, well, of course, through that part of the day into the afternoon. Now, you all may remember last week how I was confused that right after the Mountain Time Zone on last week's show, John started ignoring every single NWS weekly, including his locals. So after I found that out, and then as soon as I found out he was available, I actually brought it to his attention. So I just wanted to tell him what exactly was going on. He didn't even announce it the first time, and that is because he is so from moving forward, when there is a major severe weather event expected in any part of the country, I guess maybe the Midwest or Eastern United States. Well, in any part of those regions, if there's a major severe weather event expected in any part, then he will disable the relay of the NWS RWTs on the mass NWR. He was going to set up something like this, some permanent thing like this on the weather scan. He was going to set it up like that months ago, where he said he was going to ignore every single NWS weekly except for his local, which is Sterling, Virginia, Sterling, Mount Holly. I think Louisville was one of them as well. Just to name a few. So, I guess he tried it out when Florida did the tornado drill, back in February. However, looks like those plans have fallen through. So now he's kind of bringing that plan back to light, but now he's trying it on the mass and WR. And so far, it looks like it has worked. It has limited the spam on the logger. It has limited the spam, and also at that same time too, he temporarily turned off the cap relay thing. But I'm surprised he kept it on throughout this whole time. So now then, but yeah, here I'll show you what I mean. So, are we on the mass? Nope. This is the latest product as of right now, but I'll show you here. So there's Hanford, here's Sacramento. Let's scroll all the way up to earlier. So you can see there's the central zone. Now we're going back toward the eastern seaboard. So there we go. This is a local Sterling test he ignored. Now, and this time he announced it. So now on the mass NWR, he'll kind of treat it like how NWS offices do. Like, when there's severe weather, they will postpone the test to the next good weather day. In John's case, however, when there is severe weather occurring, all NWS weeklies will be temporarily blocked from relaying, or will be disregarded, but whatever the case. So, this is the latest watch we have as of right now. So this is watch number 103, which is active until 8 o'clock tonight. And then let's go back to the other one. This one is only active till 5, and it looks like it might already be ending. And then here's watch number 101 that's going to be, it has already expired, but this is what's left of it. So pretty much we have been keeping our eyes on this severe weather event all day today. But now I think it's time we place the Wheel of Fortune finally, as I continue to update the compilation. So now it's time to pull out Windows Vista. Yeah, I love doing that with the startup sound. The startup sound of especially this stuff. But yeah, I don't think I ever forgot. I don't think I ever got a chance to mention about the EMF thing. But now I think the event is starting to wind down already from today. So now in this case, let's get the scanner going. Here we go.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth,
All right, I found out CHL already ran their test, but I want to see if they'll run it again.
then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4
Let's just see.
municipal power company,
So before we get started, let's actually go back on everything. Well, up until, everything else up until this point. So, like all the stuff from last night, which we never got a chance to cover because of the severe weather event. So let's cover that now. My goodness, it's already 60 degrees. Oh, geez, it's approaching 70. I'm already starting to feel warm. Okay, anyway. All right, let's see. We had that watch. Yes, we did. And then some more stuff. And then what happened? Well, of course, it did get the monthly. And then right after NBS did their auto, I'm excited for Sunday. And I hope Nani's excited too, because the warm weather he and I have been asking for is on its way. 80 degrees is set to be the high for Sunday here. And then as after NBS ran their auto, well, actually, even before that, we're playing Lowrider, and you know what? I thought, you know what? Let's actually stay on there and listen to the entire song. Oh, that was a fun song to hear. That was a fun song. Then in Armstrong, Bedford, Cambria. Yeah, I don't think they're even going to do it again. And it looks like ALK is probably not going to try again today either. But they tried to do a weekly on yesterday. However, they didn't get that far. But Air 1 went last night. They went at 155 or 56, well, whatever. And then as for Verizon's, well, I'm actually happy to say that almost every Verizon went. In fact, and John actually put them all in this testing here. A few of the weeklies were properly received, however, other ones weren't because, oh boy, what was it? Yeah, it was because the stream kept disconnecting and then reconnecting and everything like that. So, and then that was the Maryland drill. So, of course, the 4,000s and 9,000s went as usual. There was actually, interestingly, an administrative message over Cody, Wyoming last night as well. The 5,000s went. Of course, I got Ohio. And then that was about it. But, of course, I got the usual Wednesday tests and everything else. So, okay. So, we're almost up to date on the compilation. So now that I've covered everything I needed to cover. But yeah, I also realized that I forgot to pause automatic updates on here, but I'm going to actually disregard it because, remember, I don't want to, I want to minimize the disruption to our viewers. So, if the mic somehow goes out and I need to reboot the machine, then I'll do that. But at this moment, no, because we're going to need everything right now. So, I'll update the compilation, as we progress through the game. as we progress through the remainder of the day today. Right now, this thing is already at. It's already approaching 2.5 hours, which is quite impressive. But then, what else was I here for? What else was I here to cover? I think I was also here to cover to go through the rest of the risks, see how it was going to play out. Well, better hope this doesn't become another overnight event. And now we're going to go to Pensacola again for this Marine hearing. All right, let's get started with the game. Oh, that was not the place where I wanted to hit start. You know what? Let's play the Big John's clips alongside all of this. Wait, is it copying them to the virtual machine? It better not be. Because that was not where I wanted to put it. There we go. Dude was called a letter. And what did you do? You called the sailor that's already been called.
In the puzzle.
Landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it?
Right now. It's a good job there. Slash right. It's a good job.
So a lot of people say they're very mean. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself.
Serious. I need to say
Apparently, clip 27 has gone unused.
good for you. It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 in the puzzle. Well, good job.
But you have landed on a bankrupt.
No way, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? Here, next player. Yeah, I get to say that all the time. Do a little bit of that. Take that. Bench class it by 2. Take 3 at home. Time to 2. 6 in the puzzle. Done. And here's mathematically. Is Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game. That doesn't make any sense. Sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game. Next player. Anything bad. You're pieces. Now, puzzle. Big time. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the extending from 15 miles southwest of River Falls to 30. Well, if you count up to 7, that's how many there are in the puzzle. Now visit the win. Expect damage.
Not the good spaces on the wheel. The next time you can get it. But I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like you.
Unfortunate.
Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
Steve, there's $10,000 on that side. A bankrupt. Choice is yours. You're a woman.
I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, I'll do. Next player.
John.
Getting up there. No, man. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Next play. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. The category flowing could lose you an additional $3,000. Pay attention. Category is yeah. See you would like to get access to start the program and yours. That's a great way to go. Puzzle like a professional. The category is how cute. Each letter in the puzzle and get a free spin. Make a mistake, consider it an extra life. So get it. I can see somebody's interested in some cardboard.
Shiny cardboard as that. That's one in Spanish.
Well, would you know it? We agree. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Now you can take the money and get the fee. Who will give it back to me? Go for $10,000. Looks like you got yourself a double play. You can use that for any spin, and it will double the amount you land on.
College life, go slippery slide again for you gamos.
It's your lucky day. Surprise, surprise. 7 of them in the puzzle. We got a red Houston. You did it. Instant wedge. There's no instant wedge. You bankrupt. Silly. Get out of here. And I'm going with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Oh, yeah, hi. You're failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Begin. There's 2. How about this? All of them in the puzzle. What? That's nice. No, why? Player 1. No more mouths to bind. Either you'll spin or you'll solve. Well, hallelujah. Holla back. 30. Huh? Congratulations. Well done. How about that?
Yep.
No, those things is possible. Congratulations. Take that back. Then multiply it by 0.
Because there's none of those in the puzzle.
And C. We have 1. You can solve the puzzle right now. You could receive that jackpot. I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. And you should check down stage slowly and land on the spot.
You failed.
If you like play though, that's good. But I can't solve the puzzle
By vowel or pick a letter.
Kind of really not angry about it. You fail. You fail really big. Got my face. Is headlines. Attention. And the actual retail price that is everything this player has. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
I think we should put it through talking ginger and see how.
And extends flash flood warning. Okay, last puzzle. Go on the move. Updating this. Yep, that is it. That is lovely. All right. So now now we're gonna continue updating the compilation here. Let's see. I think it was 12:13 when I saw the first thing come out. It was when the first warning out of this entire video got issued. All right, and then that's the end of it. All right, so we got through that part. Here's when I went back on all that other stuff. That was the associated screen recording I was trying to start at the desktop, but I was unable to get it to start. All right, let's see. Here we go. Pendleton test.
Here is the flood warning from Memphis. From Memphis. I mean, other than just this, the room has gone. Well, other than the scanner. Oh my gosh. A three-way meet. Three-way meets are starting to become a regular occurrence in this place. Wow. Oh my goodness. One's moving slower, one stops. But yeah, other than the scanner and other than the scanner and the camera, the editing device, it's pretty much gone eerily silent. It feels so quiet now that both EMFs are done. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to put that in. I still gotta put that in. I still gotta put up the other. I still got a lot of stuff to do with it. But I mean, let me be honest. I made a good call in letting that stream writer record K Love because I was gonna have my iPad, one of my other iPads at the ready in case the 11,001 Verizon was going to go. So now here we are again with just the 11,000 being the only one left. However, I would love to see it go tonight. Probably while we're still on the air. If that's so, that would be awesome. Because then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so here comes Riverton. So let's go ahead and actually make some updates right now. We can already get rid of Jackson and New Orleans because they're done. Lake Charles is done too. Shreveport is done, but we're going to keep Birmingham. No, I don't think Birmingham's going to do anything. Houston is done. Tulsa is. Okay, I guess also done. Little Rock done. Memphis, we'll keep them going for a bit. Huntsville, we'll keep them going. We're going to keep everything else running here. Just in case anything else starts going down there. All right, and then the PAP Auto, then the start of the Pacific, and then of course the LA Weekly, and my favorite part of all. I love this one. I really enjoy doing that. All right, and then here's the tornado watch. So we're almost up to date. As I'm now putting in the final videos. I probably should have grabbed the K-Love logo while we were on the remote. Oh my goodness. Is this thing gonna go over 6 hours again? I hope not. I hope not, but But it sure looks like we're getting that far. But it sure looks like we're getting that far, aren't we? Oh, there goes that microphone thing. Got a PGN. It's kind of just becoming a paperweight now. So I was thinking, let's put Tom and Ben News against some of these iKing clips here.
Retail brings that is everything this player has. The big ARP. That player.
There's so many reasons why I love these. Brandon loves these. I do. I guess we all do. Now we're starting to see some of the flash flood warnings get downgraded.
You're just moving on in the world, huh? You don't believe it. You know how many?
That is fun.
Nickname. Just between you and me, I
I
don't think
didn't
you
want
want
to
to
be
take
fair anyways.
next player in the kitchen. You get one free because there's two, except without the buy.
Alright. Now we're going to put the Comcasts where they belong. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 2, no defect.
Unfortunately, so you're gonna have to spin and solve the cover. They're none. They're none. They're none. They're none. The category is TV title.
I gotta remember where it goes. It's the wrong place.
So a lot of gonna let the sound of very mean when I me very mean very mean very mean very mean.
This is great. Another one for California. Wow.
It's a pretty sexy job you just did there. You saw some people say that I'm very mean. People say I'm very mean. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean.
I love this. All right. So after I get these final products in, we'll be all caught up. And what do you know? There's TIC Radio. I think y'all know what that means now.
EIT radio is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, there it is. Yellowstone.
When I get this,
You know what? Let's try it in low pitch. Okay, no.
there, good job.
You know what I think we should try? Oh, God. You know what? Let's try I King and Pinball together. All right. And now it's time for Inside Edition, and it's time to fire up the pinball machine. So we'll let you all enjoy it for the next hour.
This sounds like duplicates. Yeah, that's apparently a duplicate. That is a duplicate. Okay, yeah. That is a duplicate product. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed this part, really. Alright, so now. Wait. Hold up. There's supposed to be something else. Did I hit delete on it by accident? Let me look. Yeah, I must have hit delete on it by accident. There we go. And the one that just saved is the one we're going to delete. Alrighty. It is time for Hawaii. Let's get that going. Oh boy, that was a fun hour, wasn't it? And I did get around to going back on that recording again and got K-Love once more, and that's ready to go into the compilation. No. We want Maui. Yep, there we go. Great, so otherwise, we are all caught up. Man, I really took this thing up until the batteries. Really took that thing to the bank and really emptied out its battery. And I think I forgot something else too. Well, let me go through and make sure that I'm caught up on KLT. It's GPA. So Phoenix went right on the dot. They went right on the dot. And then I think that's it for everything else. Yep, that's pretty much it. But I'm gonna do a couple of other things before we go any further. Well, first things first, of course, I'm gonna put Caleb in here. 5:30, I believe it was 5:31. Let me look again. 5:37 it was. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and shut down Vista because we're done with that. And this came right before that warning. So I'll just include the Audacity recording.
Of the emergency alert system. National, state, or local emergency.
Let me see if I can still export this now. Okay, good. I still can. Alrighty. All right, now I need to go back on TIC for a quick moment. Okay, so let's get past the TIC rewind.
If your lawn looks more like a something from the fine. Good.
A couple of weeks ago when they launched the new company with the social media with Truth Social, and that went public. That shot up to a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, here's when they did it.
WPIC conducted a test of the emergency alert system.
This is only a test.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy with isolated showers. Lows 43 to 53.
And then I think the only other thing we have is just those KLT tests, and that's it. I think there were actually just two of them. Actually, three. Actually, four. Five. Six. So it came right after the Arizona test. Yeah. So that's where we'll start.
Player two.
That's lovely.
Sunset Wednesday at 6:41 p.m. Sunrise Thursday, 6:09 a.m.
Aren't these guys supposed to be going?
For the following county, Big Island, Pompey. Today, windward, mostly cloudy.
Apparently they don't work.
Leeward.
I do not hear any programming. I do not hear any programming out of them. Oh well, let's see if the other takes it.
Starting to miss it.
Variable winds around 15 miles. But the ultraviolet index for noon 8 or 11 is 4. This corresponds to a low exposure level.
Okay. Apparently that doesn't work.
Apparently that doesn't work.
Well, see, a warning got issued for Walton. And then after this, we're going to start going back on KLT. And then afterward, I'll get Caleb up and we'll be all set. Where the heck did it scroll?
Where the heck did it scroll?
Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to be starting from the. Doesn't matter. We're going to start here from the top anyway, so. So Phoenix eventually went. It happened at 2:10.
So
So they were very late. That 11 a.m. right on the dot, that was Flagstaff. That was Flagstaff that went at 11 a.m. on the dot. Turn that down and go. I'll be showing the Phoenix Weekly that came after it at the end. And that reminds me, I'll have to set some other stations up too. We'll do that in just a moment. Okay. I think I forgot to turn a few of my radios off after the weekly. What did I forget to turn off? Yeah, the HH54 and the. Yeah, I forgot to turn them off because, of course, the severe weather event distracted me. All right, and then this very massive GRX weekly for the second time. This very moment, I can go ahead and stop Comcast and start the weather scan. Easy. Oh, did I mute the tab? Oh, there we go. I muted the tab. That's how it ended? That was a very late relay. Or is this a cancellation? Fail! This is how GRX relayed the Amber Alert. This is how GRX relayed the CAE. Don't want to play too much of it. I don't know why they did that. That was something. We're on to ECC. Punta Gorda. All right, and the last one. Where one of those? I'm gonna steady in the dust all this time. This must be the cover for it. My goodness, this thing's been sitting here for a long time. Been sitting here unused forever. I'm gonna need to clean these screens every once in a while. There we go. Much better. All right. Much better on one of the screens. Much nicer. Okay. All right, now to put these where they belong. What's GP doing? Same thing. How about over here? I figured John was gonna ignore that. Yeah, single West Virginia County immediately marks that test as disregard. I don't know why he chose to disregard it, but I guess it was his personal choice. So we're almost there, folks. I'm getting the final pieces put in. And then I actually would like to put the KLT stations into the stream writer. And also, I don't know why KLT is now starting to permanently ignore NWR weeklies. I guess they must recognize John as a primary for that.
I guess they must recognize John.
That or they don't want duplicates. But I guess we'll never know. So then just before that other one, what time stamp was this one? 2:29. So it looks like everything is going in the right place so far. This one was at 3 o'clock, so then comes TIC. But then going back to StreamWriter, I have a few other locals going. I've got WBBM recording. LXC is still recording. I guess we might as well start recording this, see what it's up to today. We're going to include the test the emergency alert system thing at the beginning. And then these two things. So it looks like the severe weather event might actually be starting to wrap up. Yeah. All right, there we go. We are up to date. We are up to date on the weekly compilation. Let me get Tom Ben back up and running on here. What's this guy doing now? Is this another one of those reminders, or are they taking... Okay, it looks like everybody's relaying it now. Right, so the Amber Alert has been canceled. This was issued in... The child was located, however, the suspects are still at large.
Abducted was unknown, male, age 3. Child located safe. No suspects remain at large.
No suspects remain at large. Either they are still at large or they're not. But at least I'm glad they've located the child. My goodness, this thing is approaching 5 hours and we haven't even come to the evening stuff yet. Well, folks, that goes to show how crazy today's event was. Alright, we are totally up to date this time. And that should be it. Yep, that is it. Alright, well, those of you who are just joining us now, well, we are of course happy to have you here. So, here's what you all missed during the. So here's what you all missed while we were, still doing the show. So, all this morning we have been we have been following along with a moderate risk of severe weather across a major portion of Louisiana. In fact, a major portion of the Gulf Coast. We've been following that marginal risk all morning and eventually into the afternoon. And it was then by this point where everything had started to die down. In fact, everything has already begun to die down so much that Mobile has decided to cancel the tornado watch. This is the only trace left of the event as of this moment, with a waterspout remaining possible. So, I'm going to say that Mobile is pretty much done. However, now it's in Tallahassee's area. However, this watch goes till 8 o'clock, as I mentioned earlier. Now, don't expect anything from Memphis tonight. And the same story goes with Huntsville. And I believe that public statement that New Orleans just sent out is about precipitation. The highest amount all of this was 7.5 inches in Jefferson Parish. So they're going from the highest to the lowest in each parish. Actually, the highest out of all of this I see right now is like 9.8, almost 10 inches of rain. That is definitely something. So wow, almost 10 inches of rain in Louisiana. This was definitely quite an event. So now I think we can rule Huntsville out of any future developments. I think we can rule Huntsville out. We can rule out Morristown as well. And I think we can rule out Peachtree City also. And yeah, we can also rule out Birmingham because they just canceled the tornado watch. Yeah, we can also rule out Nashville. I think we can rule out the rest of them. Yeah, I think we can basically rule everything out now. So I guess then that officially marks the end of this event. What is this group here? How have I been in this group for so long? Wow, this group has been dead for a long time. Okay. So I'm going to actually say that's it. That is officially the end of this event. So, well, actually right now there may just still be a few more products from Tallahassee and whatnot, but otherwise I'm going to say that this event is officially over. However, we are going to be awaiting the updated day one outlooks later this evening, and we're going to eventually find out what tonight will hold going forward. But now that this event is pretty much over. Oh, what's this? Unique view of the solar eclipse you may have missed. Yeah, this is the moon's shadow. This is what it looked like from space. By now you've probably seen yeah, this is actually what the moon's shadow casted on the Earth actually looks like from space. And all that darkness, that's totality. Not too bad we didn't fall under the moon's shadow, but it did briefly get dark here during the eclipse. But, I mean, I gotta say, that was still an absolutely amazing event. Alright, let me unplug the Bearcat and plug that cube back in. Okay, there we go. So anyway, what was I going? Oh yeah, what I was about to do. Before I continue with Hawaii, I think they said they would delay it. Hawaii is out. However, after the flood watch got issued, I haven't heard any statement about a postponement from them since. So according to this new outlook that they released earlier, that's pretty much it. So you can see the risk has actually been downgraded to and enhanced. So this is all that's left, and that's it. It's over. It's essentially over. So we'll be down completely to a marshal, or even completely down to a general, and then that will be the end. So, and see, this is all that's left of today's risk. So we're going to say this event is over, but we have another one on the table. It's this guy right here. This enhanced risk in Ohio. This is going to be an event for tomorrow. And then Friday, well, after all that hectic of a week with the eclipse and everything, we finally get some peace and quiet. I like quiet. It's too quiet. But yeah. But then, of course, comes Saturday, we have another... did it say another risk of severe weather was possible on Saturday? Let me see. It says... Okay, it looks like Saturday and Sunday are both going to be quiet, but then the following Monday, we've got this enhanced risk in Oklahoma. Oh, goodness. This is going to be quite a repeat of a couple weeks ago. But we'll have to see how it all goes. So now it's time to play some Hyper Bowl. Yep, no questions asked. We're going to jump straight to the game. So then a bit later on, after this, as we go into the 5 o'clock hour, what I might actually do is show you how I set up StreamWriter, and I'll also show you how I went through the process of setting all these stations up and recordings and everything like that. So I'll explain. So anyway, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and put in the classic. And you know what? Because this is special, let's let the Big John's clips continue. I guess it broke. There we go.
Not two,
But three. How about one more? This thing. So Big John's and Nimbus together.
I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. What's $10 Friday? My New Year's resolution is to be nice for cheese. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
We're only gonna let Nimbus run for the first part.
That's $35,000. Well done. Looks like you got yourself a double slate. You can use that for more any spins, and it will double the amount of you land on. popular letters. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
And we'll turn the scanner back on too. And then later we're gonna play Wheel of Fortune 1998. We're gonna take care of the one that we would do on Saturday. However, we're gonna take care of it tonight, like we did last week. Well, not last week, but a couple weeks ago. Like we did a couple weeks ago, we took care of it all before Easter. And there's why.
You're on? All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the letter. Well, that's okay. You don't want to pay taxes on that money anyway.
I'll just take it off your hands. Okay, bye.
Additional $3,000.
Are there 5 in the puzzle at that amount?
Alright, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. Your category is movie title. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel.
Alright, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. Your category is movie title. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is...
Spin the wheel, landed on the spot. You have failed.
The category is
You just got done spinning the wheel and landed on the spot.
It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. The category is slogan, and it could land you an additional $3,000. Pay attention.
The category is slogan, and it could land you an additional $3,000. Pay attention.
Attention. How much money you'll be playing? How much money? Take a spin. How much money? The category is occupations.
The category is occupations.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch. Grabbing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the day. That letter at this time. 3, 2, 1. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle and that amount of puzzle? I'm just asking. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. Buy one, get one free. And there's 2.
Buy one, get one free.
Combined.
Buy one, get one free.
The category is event. The category is event.
The category is
Throwback King. Loser! Now that is 1. The category is on the move. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why
Tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry.
with 0 to
Tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry.
You can solve the puzzle right now. You can receive that jackpot.
Solve the puzzle right now. You will receive that jackpot.
Glitch. Landing on that wedge, picking that letter at this time of the game. You're gonna have ready for it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Hey dude, the category is college slide. Go say goodbye, camera, camera.
Hey dude, the category is college life. Go say bye, gamma, gamma. Something like that. Hey dude, the category is college life. Go say bye, gamma, gamma. Something like that.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
What?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
There's 9 of them in the puzzle. Why so many? Why?
You know how many they are?
Maybe take on any one to see. Or you can exactly go for $10,000. Wait,
You take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. It goes for $10,000.
deceive you. That is $45,000. Well done. You go ahead and pick up
Pretty good. There's two of them.
all you gotta do is
No, yours don't deceive you. That is $45,000.
congratulations. There are three tickets. I don't know if that's a good chance for a
I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself.
Congratulations, well done.
Oh, you get it. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail anyway.
Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? It doesn't make any sense. Next player.
Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Next player.
Oh my gosh. Let's see how Talking Ginger does against all this. Alright, we'll be back to Windows 7 a little later on. Wait a minute, what happened to KSDP and the permanent monitor?
Wait a minute, what happened to KSDP and the permanent monitor?
The damage is unbelievable.
The damage is unbelievable.
Alright, now we're ready for all the Talking Ginger fun to begin.
Now we're ready for all the talking.
Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game.
Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game.
Oh, mighty sound effects, ladies. Is that litter in the puzzle? You're lucky. We have one.
Almighty sound effects, ladies. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're lucky. We have one.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to let's see how Virtual Rope Fan did the eclipse.
Let's see how virtual rope fit.
Ooh, the office car in Elkhart's. Beach Grove. They put some old-fashioned sleeper cars right smack dab in the middle. We are here from Italy.
And we put some old-fashioned sleeper cars right smack dab in the middle. We are here from Italy.
There's what looks to be part of the BNSF executive special. I've only seen the Canadian National Special go through here once. Darwin candidate. Oh hey, he caught some footage of the storm from this morning. Some lightning shots. And there was CSX's executive special. And there was Russellville going into totality. So essentially that's the time lapse of the sky going dark. And then came the diamond ring and going back to normal. And pretty much she's showing various cameras that were in the path of totality. I didn't get to do them all. I didn't do all of them. I only did a couple of them. I did. Let's see if I recall. Let's see, I did Fort Worth, Princeton, and Russellville. Princeton, Indiana, Fort Worth, Texas, and Russellville, Arkansas. I only did those three locations. But man, Fairport, wow. That is just magnificent to see. The way the sky here turned out, this is even more spectacular. Well, unfortunately, nobody there actually got to see, the spectacular star. The actual star showed the actual, the moon going in front of the sun, and then the diamond ring at the end.
Support the stories and music you love with a $10 monthly gift. Tap the donate button to start today. Perhaps your budget could accommodate becoming a Cornerstone member with HPR. If we hear from 2 Cornerstone donations today, we hit that goal by noon in a couple of minutes. Basically, you get early access to events. You also get your name published in an annual.
Okay, what the heck are they doing? Is that all they were talking about? Just donations? Wow. That is ridiculous. Well, it is a public radio station, and of course they rely on viewer donations to keep that thing going. Alright. It is time for Melbourne and Tampa. find Fort Worth on the list. No, Fort Myers. There we go, Fort Myers. Okay. And there's Melbourne. We should shortly be seeing. There's today's nostalgia episode. We should be seeing today's High Rollers episode come up shortly, and there it is. So we're kind of back in test mode now that the severe weather event is pretty much over. However, we are going to... I think Fort Myers is off the air. That's not good. We'll keep them going until we hear from SWFL if it comes back. But in the meantime, I have actually compiled a list of offices who have postponed their weekly, either unannounced because of the start of severe weather or because of technical difficulties. And the list goes as follows. Starting with Thursday, tomorrow. So Jackson, Mississippi, New Orleans, Birmingham, Peachtree City, Memphis, Shreveport, Huntsville, Dallas, Tulsa, and Gray, Maine. However, remember, Dallas is 2 tests. They do an evening test. Remember, they do a second test in the evening. So, there is a possibility that Dallas may be able to get their evening test in today. If they can't, then that will come tomorrow. So if they can't get it in today, if they're unable to get it in today, then both tests will happen tomorrow. Same story goes for Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Gray, Maine, as both of which have delayed their weekly because of technical difficulties. And I say technical difficulties because I did not see Falmouth come up on any part of the Mass MWR. I didn't even see it come up at all. So, going into the remainder of the week, 11 officers will be joining us. However, all but one. That's Tallahassee, because they're delaying their weekly until Friday. They're delaying it until Friday because of this risk here in Florida. We got this enhanced risk up here in Ohio, so we definitely have a lot of action in store. So, before we go any further with other things, we might as well get this risk ready. I think they might just end up ending Watch 103 early. And here we'll do the same thing as we did before. So, new tornado warning. This thing serves Walton. Jackson, Kentucky is very close. And then State College. And then Louisville. Now we're going in the slight risk area. So Jacksonville, Tampa, the other Charleston, Tallahassee, and Melbourne. Okay, and then we're moving into the marginal risk area. Wait, I think if this risk is the case, then Peachtree City's going to Friday too, aren't they? Well, that's true. Alright, it's been about a couple minutes and there's been no word. So let me continue on. So let's see, there's Peachtree, GSP, Columbia, Raleigh, Newport, Blacksburg, Wakefield, DC, Holly's a part of this too. I think a slight part of Buffalo is also involved. Well, let's see if ERNLB ends up. See if ERNLB ends up relaying the rest of it. Let's see how Ginger handles this. Okay, then I guess we're gonna have to do Comcast if nobody else took it.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
The category is the 60s. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you.
Now Ginger doesn't recognize me anymore. Ginger doesn't know me now.
one plus another. Player one, go! I see you would like to gain access to the ball. Well, you got it. Solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
I see you would like to gain access to the ball. You got it. Solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
I see this guy just aired about 5 minutes ago.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But once you do that, you can't solve the puzzle or buy an hour or pick a letter. It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You failed. You failed real big. Get out of my face. You failed. You failed real big. Get out of my face. Player three, go! The category is thing. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up, Time for you to giggle with math. Time for you to giggle with math. You got them out. Then time to take by two. The category is unbeatable. The category is Ryan time. The black spaces are not the good spaces. The category is politics. Let's have a little talk real quick. This toast that you had. Let's have a little talk real quick. This toast that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Let's have a little talk real quick. This toast that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Just between you and me, I don't think he wanted to turn you loose. Next player. The category is food and drink. And the action. And the actual retail price tag is everything this player has. And the actual retail price tag is everything this player has.
Insure your bike with minimum motorcycle insurance and get the best price and discount options for all types of motorcycles.
Alright, it's time for MAL. Will they test the games? That would be nice.
25 years ago, I never looked back. He's a senior editor on the business desk, where news is always breaking.
The category is occupation. You get $300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you have that free spin. Use it wisely.
$300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you have that free spin.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. My wife said crazy to tell you this, but there are 8 albums in the puzzle. I didn't even know the truth. It's amazing. The category is showbiz. The category is same letter. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually get that prize.
Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
You are the weakest link.
See if I can get Ben to say it.
You are the weakest link.
You are the weakest link.
Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 4 Make sure all Mexico Beach or St. Joe and
Save that video. I love this thing. Talking Dead has been off the store forever.
Goodbye. The category is make-believe location, also known as fictional place.
Election 2016 was greeted in NPR with a mixture of disbelief, anger,
All right,
despair.
it's time to get serious. I need 3 consonants and a vowel.
But we're obliged to cover it fairly.
Alright, it's time to get serious. I need 3 consonants and a vowel.
Persistent rumors that the Trump
I'm sorry, but I misread them all.
NPR News reports.
Your car's dings, making paint and scratches.
harm, biggest leagues. There is bingo. That's one of the terms. The category is in the kitchen. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There are 7 of them. But would you know it? We have 3 of them. Are you paying attention? That player's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. Are you paying attention? That player's already been called. Are you paying attention? That player's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them. How about this? Well, what do you know? There's 1. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them. How about this? Well, what do you know? There's 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle. 8 of them. You don't need to wake up. You don't need to wake up. Pay attention.
need to wake up and pay attention, 'cause hours already been called. You need to wake up and pay attention, 'cause hours already been called. You need to wake up and pay attention, 'cause hours already been called. You need to wake up and pay attention.
You know what? Let's get that on the phone here.
You need to wake up and pay attention, 'cause hours already been called.
Let's put him on the phone again.
You
All right. Well, apparently after all that, it finally broke the microphone. It finally broke the microphone, so now I finally got to do the system update that it was pending.
Republicans and the Democrats created, but let's not play games. The Democrats always want to outspend Republicans. After all, they're hard enough.
Right. Let's get the points on it. I think just started. Yeah, I still have that video from earlier. This guy here. That sounded amazing. Let's bring Talking Ginger back.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve the puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
You'll be a big winner. Spin that wheel, solve the puzzle, then you'll be a big time winner.
I think we could possibly give you two. Yes, we can. The category is nickname.
Yeah.
So lose a turn, time to skip ya. So lose a turn, time to skip ya. So lose a turn, time to skip. What do you do? The category is
Ooh, nah.
all you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same already been home. All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same. All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same. All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter.
Watch Mobile still run their test tonight.
Shoot,
Go away. You bother me.
Go away.
That's fun. Oh, it's just about time for Switch, isn't it? All you had to do was call a letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Oh.
Shoot, go away. You bother me. Alright, time for QAH and Mobile. See if Mobile still does their evening test. They couldn't do it this morning because of severe weather, so if they have yet to get their weekly in, this is it.
If you can count to 7, then that's how many there are on the puzzle. It's really serious. And 3 consonants and a vowel. Your wallet. I'll just be taking that. Yeah, I'll do it. Next player. The black spaces are not the blue spaces on the video. Next time, you'll get it. So, you got yourself. You saw you will receive that jackpot. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 2, because there's none of those in the puzzle. So 7 for them in the puzzle. Good job. We've got that amount. You better win this game. So I'm going to say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. You. Next puzzle. You're in luck. We have 1. You're just moving on up in the world, huh? 40 and numbers. Congratulations. The category is fictional character. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22. All right, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. This puzzle. Congratulations. You paying attention? That letter's already been called. From your eye, where wax comes from originally. Next player. Dear Eye King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, Happy this, Happy that, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah. Pretty nicely. And this what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the book. Player 3. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself. So,
It's painful to beg from his breath. I'm sorry. Just what's the name there?
next player. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Congratulations, you made it to the first round, and the next time we see you, how much money you'll be playing. Take a spin. Here we have one. No. That's correct. Way to go. You said that was like a professional. All right. You made it to the bonus round. So only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. Either you'll spin or you'll solve. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Don't believe it. You know how? Two. Wouldn't it be great if there were four of them in the puzzle at that amount? We just asked hypothetically. I don't know. You should just ask. It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. That means final spin. You get each one in the puzzle, and you have a free spin. Use it wisely. You do it. Use it. Something any spin will double the amount you land on. We have five of them in this puzzle. Good job. Okay. Your category is person. Show in the puzzle. Smack. The category is living things. We've got three of them in the puzzle. No. I don't know these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. Hmm. I see somebody's interested in some cardboard. Shiny cardboard. Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. Work for all the puzzles. The category cloud is in it. And the puzzle. Well done. Spot. You on the spot.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's four of them in the puzzle. Beautiful, Liverpool. Good job. Congratulations. Hey, hello to the moon. This is Wheel of Fortune. Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. The category is event. Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Well, look at you. Some process. Congratulations, you know it. Good stuff. Instant wedge. Instant wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Almighty sound effects lady. All five of those in the puzzle. You can go ahead and pick up it's off the wheel. Now I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. It's yours. Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Next player. I hope you're prepared to pay taxes for that. That's 35. Well done. Well done.
Some years ago, way back in the public
There are. Saying this that much, but you have landed on a saying this that much, but you landed on. No, wait, I get to say this all the time. What are you talking about? It's my job. It's what I'm here. Next player. We still price betting everything this player has. It's big ARP. Next player. The category is actress and role and scenes. So very well done. You are. Goodbye. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more. Good. There's three of them. You've done it. You got one. Congratulations. The category is events. Well, somebody's looking for $1 million. You hold on to that wedge, win the round, win the game, find that $1 million envelope in the bonus round. You have to say, well, the category is floating, and it could land you an additional free. Pay attention. Sponsor. Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically set. My solution is to be nice to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Oh. If you pay taxes on it anyway, I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. Player 2. The category occupation. Oh. The category is husband and wife. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. It's not just one to say. So people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself. So that next player. The category is brain. The category is on. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. The category is song lyrics. What do you brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe in you. What? Well, hallelujah. Congratulations. Well done. You. The black spaces are not the good spaces. No racist spaces. Is that the puzzle? No. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? You know how many there are? 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Yeah, John, I'm the player. No, the fan. Okay, my letter's already been called. Okay? Give me the program. You give the program. Next player. The category is person. The category is before and after. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel. The category is same name. No, none of those. Next player. Not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. 3. There are 7 of them in the puzzle. I guess it's your lucky day. Lord, see, there are 7 puzzle. Well, I couldn't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. The category is headlines. The category is living thing. The category is what are you? It's a pretty popular word. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. And there's 2. Category is star and roll. No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is 45 in cold hard cash. The category is in the kitchen. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a banquet. Choice is yours. We've only got 1. Good for you. Not so much help though. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still popping? That's cool. See you when you fail again. In my country, we call that a loss of turn. It's big. Like next players take their turn. Somebody's going to surprise. Pick it up, find out what it is. You can hold on to it at the end of the round. You keep it though. That's good. What good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or pick a letter? I'm kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. The category is menu. The category is place. The category is fictional characters. It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. Oh, it's a painful bakery. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So being, I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself. Was it in Explainer? Thin letter. Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 in the puzzle? You just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna shoot, right? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Make believe location, also known as fictional place. There are 3 stooges. There are 3 chipmunks. What does that have to do with this? There are 3 letters in the puzzle. The category is TV title. The category is song and artist. You get $300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you get a free spin. Make a mistake, consider it an extra life. Towers. Attention to the puzzle. This category is clue, and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. In drink. The category is the 60s. Times in my game. This player is from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called. It's 10 cents a thing. 10 cents a thing. You're looking real snazzy right now because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there. Dear Becky, match in the video. You should stay consistent in your continuity. Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games forum. Sorry. No, very nice song. Good job. The category is quotation. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. The category is maiden word. Really? I've just been told there are 4 puzzle at that. Yeah, you won the big one. 100. Then you call hard cash. Congratulations. You just triggered a glitch. But hold on, we're picking up. It's time to begin. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. The category is this. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean. Just also you. Hey, that double play could come in handy. Use it before any one of your spins, and it will double the amount you land on.
On ad override. Nanny and I are looking forward to the 80 degrees next week. I am too.
category is things. The category is landmark. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals 3 back king. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Hey, that's not bad. It's cool. Look at you. Trying to be cute. Oh, you're so cute. Next player. I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well, there's one. What's the number? The category is people. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right in your nose. Congratulations, you've done it. That was a nice pick. There were 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Nice. You found it. There is uno. Here in Spanish. Great beard raven Zeus. I see you would like to gain access to the ball. Well, then you got it. Solve the puzzle and it's yours. Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buy. Way to double up. There's 2. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. The category is occupations. Unfortunately, we don't have any more points, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle. The category is title. Why, like, there's 5 of them in the puzzle. Unfortunate. It's like you just landed on bankrupt. Player 1. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle. You looking up getting shit. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like you. Hey, John, ban this player. No, ban. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, you need the program. Give it the program. You give it the program. Next player. Look at you, trying to be smart. Oh, it's so cute. Next player. Well, would you know it? We have 3 of them. Well, if you can count up to 7, then that's how many there are in the puzzle. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Next player. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle, and that means, my God, you know you can in good shape. It's a business happy right now. And the puzzle. That's a good job there. The category is places. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. The category is classic television.
You can go ahead and show. Well, what do you know? There's one. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. Dears, watch your clothes match in your videos. You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. As much as I would love to say they're wrong, they're aren't. The category is song and artist. Not one, not two, not even three, but four. And put them in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. I hope you're prepared to pay taxes for that. That's 35,000. Well done. The category is occupation. Also, in the puzzle. Smash. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel. You're just moving on. $40,000. Congratulations. The category is funny change. You get $300 for each letter in the puzzle, and you get a free spin. Make a mistake, consider it an extra life. Somebody's surprise. You gotta find out what it is. You can hold on to it at the end of the round. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, stand on your toes in the puzzle. Next player. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Well, for $1,000,000. You hit that wedge, win the round, win the game, find that $1,000,000. You have to sell it later. 1, 2, 3. Of them in the puzzle. The category is fictional character. That was a nice pick. There were 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Nice. How about that? This puzzle. Congratulations. The category is quotation. Oh, you just triggered a glitch. Landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You wise and noble sound effects lady. They're in the puzzle. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. The category is around the house. The category is persons. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself. Sedation, really? It's weird. Well, aren't you just the sort of player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. The category is headlines. The puzzle, very well done. You need to wake up and pay attention. No more you need to spin your song. Turn. You keep working money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or add all or pick a letter? It's kind of silly to think about. You fail. You fail real big. Right on the face. The category is things. Take a look at your money. Me now. Back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Hey, John actually put it this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Cool. There are three stooges. There's three chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are three letters in the puzzle. No. Uh, see, that's yours. Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. Player two. Lord have mercy. There are seven in the puzzle. All you had to do was call a letter. And what did you do? You called the same call. Shoot, go away. You bother me. Oh, look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player. Oh, next lady. Is that Larry Chisel? No. Ain't not wrong. There are four players. There are four of them. Puzzles. Hi, on my game. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. It's 10 cents a game. 10 cents. The category is place. How awesome are you? There are three of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. The category is same name. I don't believe it. You know what? I think we could give you two. Yes, we can. We've only got one. And for you, not so much else. The category is you. There are. Was that? There are none. There are none. No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is 45 in cold hard cash. The category is rings. The category is time. Humble. Wow, that's nice.
This is lovely. All right. So that's it for Wheel of Fortune, and that's it for the main weekly section here. Now we're waiting to hear from TOP. I don't know if we heard Charles Glenn or not. Then flip all the lights back to blue. As the severe weather event concludes. What happened to the watch? Ooh, that's checked. Looks like they're going to let it expire. They're going to let it run for another hour, and then they're going to allow it to expire. So apparently Des Moines failed. And then Faribault, Minnesota. Which I got live. So we're back to our normal colors now. Now that the whole thing is over. So we're awaiting the day ones. We're also waiting for John to reactivate the weeklies here. Also saw that Woof FM tested, so I think they may have an auto. Although I am not entirely sure. So, putting the right. And there we are. The compilation is up to date. Waiting for WQAH to show up. Oh, and now the space finally ran out. Alright, well, let me back up the first two products before I go any further. Right. 49 and 48. That'll put I'm going to clear the original compilations first. Nope, we got that. Okay. So, that is officially it. That is the end of the weeklies for today and for this week. Well, most. We still have that finale. Well, while the NWR section may be over, we still have, a main section still to go. So, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna free up some room here. Now, actually, I was informed earlier that earlier while I was making up a Split Second and Switch and, Wheel of Fortune while watching all three of those shows, I was told that, yes, it is that time again. It's time for the spring dentist visit. It's time for the spring dentist visit. Of course, it's very important. Yep, it's very important, isn't it? So, this is going to affect our Minecraft show tomorrow. I just want to. It still thinks there's 30 gigs of space free, even though I did. Oh my god, I don't even know what the heck is going on downstairs. Now, I was also considering weekend plans too. So, we actually have a good prime time lined up. So, here's what we're gonna do. Just in case the outing on Saturday takes longer than expected, we're going to go ahead and play Wheel of Fortune 1998, as I mentioned last night. We're going to get it done and out of the way tonight. No, we won't have to worry about it. So it's back to the good old Vista. Yes. We are back to the good old Vista for a second time today, although this is unusual. We don't go to Vista twice during these kinds of shows. But I'm excited about. I know me and Nani are definitely excited about what's to come on Sunday and Monday, especially in the days after, because we're looking at 80 degrees. The truth is, in my case, Nani and I love warm weather. So this is definitely what he and I are gonna get. I'm letting the storage thing on here refresh. Okay, apparently it hasn't refreshed long enough. Alright, so we're gonna get going with the game here. And yes, of course we'll have the Big John's clips going as well. Why not?
Loser!
Yeah, but they have too much fun with those, And I think there's still a lot of stuff I need to clear. A ton of it.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want a normal game? Okay, so how many people are... And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number. All right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
With that said, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
And good luck to all of you. Okay. Let's get started.
The wheel's got a surprise on it this round. Good luck.
That's right. And now here comes the first
puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is title.
It's a title.
Contestant 1, get us going.
Alrighty. We shall. And we're off.
$900.
We're going to kick things off with a T.
Good. 2 T's.
Alright. Got $1,800. It's probably rolling. Let's try an H.
We have 2 H's. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
All right. Got to make sure I hold on to it.
Lots. 4 E's.
Okay. I'm going to start figuring out the rest of this.
600.
R?
Yes, there is an R.
Okay. Let's buy the A.
2 A's. $900.
Let's try an S.
There's a couple.
I think I have a clue.
Yes, there is an I. That's it for the vowels.
The princess and the C. Oh, the princess and the P. Not C.
Congratulations! You get this great prize too. Want to see how much money everybody has?
You bet I will. 91-20, we're off to a great start. But before
okay, here comes the next round.
Give my opponent
and in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Yep, that 10,000.
And there's the prize on the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. The category this time? Before and after. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, I can do that.
$2,500.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
S.
1 S.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
I'll take R as in rose.
We can do that. 4 R's in fact.
I'd like to spin.
$400.
I'll take T as in turtle.
1 T.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'm assuming I can still get to it.
$2,500.
Might be good.
L as in light.
Good. 2 L's.
Well,
I think I'll spin,
that
Vanna.
is $5,000. For those 2 L's.
$900.
F.
1 F.
I'll buy a vowel. O.
Yep.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
Try to fill up as much stuff as I can.
Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
I'm gonna try and clear up as much stuff as I can.
$250.
Okay, let's go with a D.
There's 1 D.
I'd like to spin.
And figured it out.
Oh no! Okay, player one, it's your turn.
Dinner roll of quarters.
You did it! Terrific! Let's check out our cash total so far.
Let's take a look. I'm up to $96.20 now. That's a great total.
Okay, here comes the jackpot round.
All right, time for the jackpot
Want to see our
round.
category? Here goes.
This time we're looking for
people. Okay, player three, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
Right, I do not see good age showing up anywhere.
Give me an S.
No, sorry, no S's.
That prize remains
Player
on the
one,
wheel.
good luck.
Cool, and that prize remains on the wheel.
400.
A T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Alright, let's give it another spin.
Oh, what a pity. All right, it's player two's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Loser!
Yes, there is a draw.
I'll spin.
$250. Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Loser!
Oh, loser turn. Too bad. Player three.
That was right on cue.
I'll spin.
$900.
There must be an L.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I need a vowel. E. I'll buy a vowel then.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll try I as in ideal.
2 I's here.
The category is... Alright, you made it this... Congratulations! Good pick.
$550.
You solved the
I'd
puzzle.
like an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
No.
That is great.
$250.
D.
There's one D.
Alright, let's buy the O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player two.
No.
I'll spin, Banner.
No. Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. Wanna know who it is? It's you!
Well, next time, next time.
Player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
That was amazing.
$3,500.
Let's go with a G.
No G's. Sorry.
Nope.
Player one, over to you.
Yeah, let's buy the last vowel.
Yes, one U. Spin or solve.
Oh no. Loser.
All right, contestant two.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn.
600.
Give me an M.
Yes, there's
there it is.
one.
I'd like to spin.
Alright. QH.
$500.
Where are you?
P.
Good. 2 P's.
I think I'll spin then. Come on. Big money. Big money.
400.
I'll take a C as in
Oh, I
chocolate.
forgot to turn that off.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'd like a B.
Yes, there is a B.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Publicity department.
All right, way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is slogan. Player 1, good luck. 300.
We'll keep moving there, but give me 1 second. Let me go talk to him.
Yes, there is one. $500.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
No, let's buy an
3
E.
E's.
Buy the O.
$250.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
U.
Yes, one U. $400.
S.
One S. $250.
L.
One L.
Let's buy the last
2
vowel.
I's here. That's it for the vowels. $450. There's one in this puzzle.
Let's try
800.
V.
We have 2 V's.
Oh.
Bad luck.
That's a shame.
Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
I'd like a G.
Only
Yep,
one
there
G.
it is.
$800.
No, none of those. The category. Hey, hello, and welcome. There is Uno. The category is
Congratulations.
take 3 of them.
This puzzle
So a lot of people say that I'm very, 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 very mean.
Answer B.
An extra $2,000. Way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Well, now everybody has money. That's good.
Now we're going to move to the
away
next round.
empty-handed.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's a
Place.
place.
This time, player 2 goes first.
All right.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6. Surprise, surprise.
$700.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
I'll
2.
say S as in
2.
No,
2.
sorry, no S's. Player 3.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Big money. Big money. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, contestant 1. $500.
An R.
Yes, there is an R.
Okay.
$900.
Let's try a T.
Yes, there are 4
4
of
of
them in
them.
this puzzle.
That's like $4,600.
$450.
N.
We have 2 N's.
Let's buy the E.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact. $250.
C.
Good, 2 C's.
Let's buy the
Here
I.
are 3 I's.
Alright, that's gonna do it. Oh, nope. Nope, that's not the right spelling. The Boardwalk in Atlantic City.
Yes, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
After 14,370 now.
So, on to the next puzzle. Let's see what our category is this time. Things. Player 3, you go first.
And away we go. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Great Beard Raven Zeus. $50,000!
No ends. Okay, contestant 1. $900.
Somebody. Have you guys talked to a road foreman or anything like that?
Two of them. $700.
S.
1 S. There are 3 A's. 3 B's. $250.
L.
Good. 2 L's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Elaborate details.
You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing.
Now to 16,370. My goodness, top of the ninth, and we're
Okay,
tied.
here's the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is quotation. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$400.
Let's start with a T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $5,000.
I could have saved them for that, but it's okay. R.
Yes, there's 1.
Well, looks like that got 5,000 more. If I had landed on that and picked T, I would have had $20,000. S?
No, sorry, no S's. All right, contestant 2.
I spin, Vanna.
$300.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like an H.
There are 3 H's here. $750.
I need a vowel. I'll try an O. I'd like a vowel. A.
2 A's.
I'll buy
You
a
can't
vowel.
handle the
Give
truth.
me
That's the answer.
a U.
2 U's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. I'll go with a Y.
1 Y. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
There must be an L.
1 L.
I think I'll spin then.
I'm just in
Come
time for the
on.
Chiefs.
Big money. Big money.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1. $250.
D.
There's 1 D. Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Tonight it's 144-10.
Here's our next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is phrase. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, here I go. Okay, come on now.
$500.
Are there any R's?
Sorry, no R's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
I like it.
$250.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $700.
Let's try an F.
No, sorry.
Nope.
No S's. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
There's one D.
That sound means
We're a
time
little
is
pressed
up.
for time here,
So, we're going to
that
give the
sound
wheel
means that
one
time is running
final
out.
spin.
I'll give the wheel a final spin.
And it will be 500 per consonant.
Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $500.
H.
We have 2 H's.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry. No L's.
E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Do I have a chance? It isn't?
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
Yes, there is a V.
Can I have a V as in Vanna? Yes, there is a V.
I'd like a C.
Good. 2 C's.
All right, let me try this. Do I have a choice?
Let me
Oh, I love it!
A choice it was.
That's it. You got it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
But you know what? Regardless, I'm the winner.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. Start by picking one of these cards and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I'm going to do the L for game 1.
Here's the category this round.
Okay, so
Thing.
thing.
Here are the letters. R, S, T, L, N, E. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, M. G. D. And A.
Hurry up, give this puzzle a shot. Good luck.
Dry meat.
No, try again. No, but there's still time.
Oh. Oh, dry heat.
Wow, you've done really well at today's game.
Are you a bit of a gambler? Think you're due for a hot streak? Well, get out your rabbit's foot and your lucky cards, because we're sending you to the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas. We'll fly you to Vegas, put you up in first-class style, then we'll pay the $10,000 entry fee. The rest of your fantasy is up to you. Will you be this year's $1 million winner? This fantasy is worth $18,500, but could be worth much more.
So, $41,720 we won in this first game. But what we are going to do right now is we're going to reset our broadcast since we are approaching the 12-hour mark. Yeah, we're approaching the 12-hour mark now, so we're going to reset our stream here. So we're gonna take a moment and do that. And then when we return in just a few moments, we will play game number 2. So stick around.